Good evening and welcome back. Earlier today I was playing around with my player controller and I tried to turn this one into a player controller that uses a rigid body, but the result was that we couldn't walk properly, and the other thing was that we didn't have the the swimming didn't work correctly. So I did a bit of research in my break and I found a system in a video tutorial that works with the standard first-person controller that comes with Unity, the standard assets, and the one I'm using here that's based on that. So we can use that. One thing I need to change is I need to remove all the logic out of all the diving logic out of this one now, and then we can go through the other one. So those two, those we don't need. We don't need the audio source. We don't need the sounds here. The other thing we don't need, a few arrows now. So let's go back through it. So all this is handled differently now. We don't need this. And all this sound stuff we also don't need. Because we're handling it differently with an additional script. Okay. Still have issue here. Okay. Save this. And in this script we are just getting references to the first-person controller, to the character controller. Then we get all the, let's see, do I need, no, I don't need this. Then we get variables for all the values we change, and so that we can save the original values in them. We get the camera, we have this in water boolean here, and then we have a slider for our up, down, or vertical speed when we are diving, and then we go in here, and if we are in the water then we are handling the dive movement. Otherwise, we check if we are grounded, and then we handle the walk movement, or we handle the vertical movement. There might be a few things in here that I need to change for my liking, but it's okay. Handle walk movement is just setting everything back to the starting values. Handle dive movement is setting few values here that we could handle differently, but in this case I'm just hard coding them just to test it. And then we are handling the vertical movement. Here we change the gravity, and then we get our movement direction from first person controller. Then we change it according to our pressed keys, and then we just send it back. And this is checking if camera position, the camera Y position is above, or no, it's below the water surface position, which we set up here. I need to change this for my game. And then we have our trigger where we set the solar system in motion. Check if we are in the water. When we enter the trigger, say in water, true, and otherwise we are checking again against the water surface. Then we are setting this to false. Now we need to attach that to our player here. And let's just test it. If it works out of the box, or if we need to change things. Okay, notice one thing. We are not getting sounds from our walking. So this is not working. Why is it not working? We have character controller here. Okay. Can look into that a bit later, but now I need to test if we are okay. Doesn't do anything. So this doesn't work. Why does it not work for me? Damn it. Okay, null reference. Oh, okay. We can't find the player camera. So let's go in here and get this properly. Well, not properly, but let's camera. Wait, not sure. No, it's first person character. But we are not working with the camera itself, we are working with the transform for the camera. Okay. Okay, get another reference here. And this completely breaks down. we have the same or similar problem as this morning that we are... I mean, we can get up here. If I press... if I keep clicking the jump button, but it's not what I want. And we sink down here. And it doesn't work when we are grounded. So we need to go in there and change that. Or we need to change the... oops, sorry. We need to change the speed. Oh, we can change this up-down speed out here. Let's push this to the maximum there. And let's see. Still need to click more than once. Can't keep clicking. Yeah, we're diving down. Oh, I want to change that. So let's see if this works. Okay. No, it doesn't. Doesn't really work. Hello. How are you? Okay, now we are on the ground and the system doesn't work anymore. So we need to change the ground movement. Thank you! They are not mine, they are part of the water system I'm using. here's everything. Good to know. Okay, so this is wrong. Let's not do that. Let's try this. Okay, so let's see. We have this stick to ground force at 0. So let's change this to minus 0.1. And see if we get some kind of updrift to the surface. Okay, we don't get that. Let's see. Do we get this? No. Okay. You do that. Hello, how are you? Greetings to you as well. Ah. Okay, now we are getting Okay, and no, diving down works as well. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I'm just pressing the forward key, and once we are out of the water, the gravity is pushing us back into the water. No. No multiplayer, and it's just an exploration adventure game, so no stats, no fighting, stuff like that. Can show you a bit more of the game. Let me just get out of the water. It's just simple mechanics. You can pick up items, you can talk to people, and there are some objects in the world that you can just right click on and then get a bit of information about. And if I run back into town, I have people that I can talk to. And by people I mean two at the moment, because all those villagers that are walking around here I cannot talk to yet. But at some point I might be able to give them some random dialogue. But at the moment we can talk to the innkeeper that is standing over here. And we already have a quest for him to get a barrel of beer. And if we look in our journal, we can see that it's here. We picked up the quest. And here we have another object we can have a look at. Right click, left click, we get also text feedback at the moment, but there will be different feedback later, like particle effects, sound effects and stuff like that for some objects. And I also have teleporters in here. working similar to the ones in Skyrim or in no, not Skyrim, The Witcher 3, but they have single location. Okay, and they are broken. Awesome. Means they're all broken. Oops, that's not good. Because I haven't changed them, so why are they broken? Not good. I just wanted to take a shortcut, but apparently that didn't work. Nope. Didn't work. So let's fix that. Which one is it? This one, I think. Yep. For some reason the position markers here got cancelled out. So brewery entrance is this one, and then the brewery itself. You want to go back to the village. Okay, now we are on the other side of the map. And here we can talk to this guy. And he gave us a key, which we can now equip. And we should be able to open the door. It's open, but for some reason... Ah, damn it. Uh-oh. Did I... Must have been working on this and deactivated the second floor. Not good. No, I know why it's not there. Ah, damn it. Now it's there. And... yeah. Okay, I need to change this. Because that's not good. Okay, bye. Have fun. And we jumped up here. Yeah, the system is slightly broken at the moment. And by slightly I mean completely. Okay. Yeah, I need to change this. We want this to... okay. That's the problem. Okay. Let's go to the brewery. And let's also fix this. Still not loading that. But it's loading the top. Oh, yeah, because that's not the interior. So it's... ah, damn it. And, yep. Here we don't have the staircase. Yeah, and I just fell through. Not good at all. So, vertical loading seems to be bugged. So I might need to change that. So it loads in the whole thing. Oh, it didn't change that value, those values. Awesome. again. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Okay, now it's loading this a bit better, so nice. Come on. If we go down here, yep. A bit of issues getting through the doors for some reason, but apart from that, I'm fine. Doing good. Yay, let's grab that. And now we have this nice barrel here. Okay. Okay, why did that close again? Strange. What are we hanging on? It's an exploration adventure game. And I'm in a kind of prototype stage at the moment. Ah, okay, it's our controller is not in the right height. Oh, sorry. I try to speak a bit louder. Sorry. The mic volume is at maximum. I'm just speaking quite really quietly. That's a problem. People tell me often. Let's see. Maybe we can push it a bit. Okay. Not sure if this is louder. Problem is if I push it louder, then other noises might be picked up as well. my name. Why? I mean, it's kind of all over the place, so just have a look at my YouTube. I'm using my real name. I'm using my real name here on my blog and stuff like that, so okay. Yeah, here you have my name. It's pronounced Niels. Okay, so let's go back into the game and hopefully we are not getting stuck. Oh, we still get stuck here for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, but we have a sound spec. That's good. Thank you. And my villagers are going to bed. Awesome. Because it's time for them, even though they are taking strange ways to get down the stairs. Yeah, the only problem is that they're trying to find the right way to the houses, but they are blocked by colliders in some cases. And we have floating fences here. Awesome. Now they're not able to jump the door or open doors. At least not yet. And here we have guards patrolling. Did we get the barrel? Yes, we did. So let's bring it back to the innkeeper for reward. Okay, do we want to be... Let's pause this, make it bigger, maximize. Do we want to be nice, or do we want to get more money? It's because the first thing is I don't really like it that much. The second thing is that in my previous setup the camera had to be in a specific spot, and it didn't really work with the cables and stuff like that. It always fell down. In the setup I have now, because I moved recently, I could put the camera in a better spot, but haven't done so yet because I don't really like face cams. Oops, there's a spelling mistake here. Need to fix that. Okay, let's be nice to him. And he gave us a bit of extra, so let's see. Yes, he gave us 50 copper coins more. Okay, but now we still have this issue here that sometimes the bell is still showing up, even though we don't have it in our inventory anymore. Uh, I've tried to play games in some cases, but I'm really bad at playing games sometimes. But on Sundays, I play for about 6 hours and upload that to YouTube afterwards. And at the moment I'm playing The Witcher 3, so I doubt that I will finish it this year. Because it's a big game. Let's change the weather a bit, because I don't like this fog. It's let's go to weather options, and what kind of weather do we want to have? Thunderstorms or clear skies? Or heavy rain? Let's start with thunderstorms. Sunny? I mean, it's the middle of the night, but we can switch to sunny in a moment. But let's get a bit of snow in here because it's winter and we are high up in the mountains. Even though it's not staying on the ground yet. But I'm not sure if I will add that. But let's switch to sunny. Okay, now we can see the stars. Oi, nice stars. And there's even a moon. I mean, it's our moon, but I need to change to something else at some point. And we get sunrise. Soon. Ooh, nice. Nice warm morning colors. Yep. And soon those villagers should go back to the market and walk around aimlessly on the market. And there's the sun. Oh, nice. Yes, but I use a curse thingy instead. And now they're going back to the market. And the curse invite is below the stream. With all the other information. But I also have a Discord server somewhere which I'm not using. Or I'm using even less than the curse one. Yay, villager. Okay, now that we have sun, we can go exploring a bit. Maybe we will find something interesting or meet nice people. Let's see. Let's jump into the water. Okay. Strange. Why are you walking on the water? Thought I fixed that. But it is slightly better, the swimming movement, than before. Even though I still sink down too much. We're really slow on the water. So let's get out of it. Okay. That would explain a few things, yeah. But I'm still speaking quite softly most of the time, so... Let's cross the river here and see what we find. Apart from walking on water again. That's good. Nice to hear that. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Big statues. And... who are you? Oh, we talked to him already. So then, let's see. Chest. Oh, that's the troll. Okay, that's the troll. So he sent us to find a chest on the dragon's spine. Let's do that. Let's try to find the chest. Maybe it contains something really useful. Or even something that we seek, like a recipe for beer. Okay. The spine is over there. A big mountain. Let's climb that. Oops. That's strange. Oh, what do we have here? What are you? Okay. Yes, I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I know that I have don't starve, but I'm not sure about don't starve together. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, nice view. And the sun is going down as well. Click on the Steam concept page, and then you get my Steam name linked there. Below the stream. Okay, yeah. Far away from the troll cave. But we're on top of a spine, so let's see if we can find anything here. Can't even see the other end of the spine. Whoa. Okay. That answers the question. Sometimes I lost sight of what games I have, and I haven't had much time to play games. Mostly play or watch games on the weekend, and during the week I'm doing this most of the time. Not running around mountain, but game dev stuff. really, really far away from the troll now. But still no chest. Germany. Oh, I think that's a chest there. And it is completely empty. So, yep, that sounds about right. So, we got trolled. Now we are on the other side of the mountains, far away from the troll. And it's the middle of the night. Awesome. Yep. And I need to fill the valleys with something interesting to find when you're on your way back, or you see when you're walking along the mountain up there. You want to explore at some point, but at the moment it's kind of empty. Yeah, the problem is then I need to find a way to do either insult fighting or convince them that they should give me the gold and the loot. Because there are no fighting mechanics in the game, and we don't have any stats. So I don't know how much strength the character has. I have few things like speed and stuff like that, but I need that for movement itself, but it's not an RPG, it's an exploration game. It's a bit more than a walking simulator, I would say. Okay, now we are back in the area near the village. But there could be something like monsters guarding something, but you just need to talk to them and convince them that they should give you the stuff in the chest, or that you can trade with them, or stuff like that. Oh, that's wrong dialogue. But he gave us a copper coin. Awesome. Yes, I was thinking about adding weapons, but they will only change reactions to some people. So if you go into town with a weapon in your hand, then the guard will say, put that weapon away, and some people might not talk to you, or even run away, stuff like that. The beginning of that is already in here, but it's not fully implemented. Here we have guard. Yep. Okay, we need to wait a moment for the villagers to be activated again. Uh-oh. Wait, no. No. I think Unity just crashed. Did it? Yes. Looks like it. No, it didn't. Okay, we're back. Yeah, but it only depends on what you equip and how you talk to people. So, for instance, for the quest with the innkeeper, you can demand more money, but you won't get more money in the end because he only has a specific amount that he will give you, and if you're nice to him, then he might give you a bit more. But you can demand more, and you can, at some point, if I change the dialogue, you can even threaten him with a weapon in your hand, but it won't change much. But I don't want to build a fighting system and stuff like that, so that's why there's no fighting in this game. Yeah, let's just walk this way, and then I think we were almost everywhere on the map where there's something to explore. Like I said, I need to add a lot of stuff to it yet. And I need to find better sound files. Okay. I will answer it later. Yeah, and now we are at a mine entrance, but there's nothing behind that yet. Okay, that was the whole game, basically. Let's see. Yeah, this is just the scene where all my controllers, managers and stuff like that are in. And AI characters. And all the terrain and the houses and stuff like that are loaded in dynamically. Okay, let's go back to the task at hand. Try to fix that swimming system. Why are we always sink back down? We need to stay up on top. So let's try to figure that out. So if we are in water, okay, then we handle vertical movement. And we have this negative stick to ground force and negative gravity here. Which is okay. Yeah, what we can do, we can make us a bit faster. Let's make this. Yeah, let's take similar values than the standard walking values. And let's see. Okay, thank you, I think. Okay. Let's see. Our tolerance here. We check this. No, Okay, we only check against this surface. So what did I change? Oh, I made us faster. No, I don't know, Game Stalker. Run speed, and what's the other one? Jump speed. Okay, here we have walk speed of 4, run speed of 8, and jump speed of 5. Let's see. Oh, we need to change this slightly. Because Unity doesn't like this formatting with a header. Okay. Now this is slightly better. And one mosquito less. Okay. So let's set this to 4 as well. Let's make this 6. And let's keep this at 0. And we also need to add in our surface position, and this is this one. Let's see. Let's set this to 100 by default. Let's add two others here. And let's make this minus, minus, plus, minus 0.1 f. And we also need to add this stick to ground force. So that we can change them in editor. Now we have most hard-coded values out there, apart from this 3 here. So that we can go into the editor and tweak values there. Okay. Welcome back. Let me help you there. I think it's this. Yeah. That's my time at the moment. We need to check something here. When we get out of the water, this needs to be lower. The stick to ground force and the gravity multiplier. So let's try something here. Where are you from? Maybe that gives us a bit of wiggling room in that regard. Okay, let's remove the times 3. So this takes a bit longer. They're being pushed out of the water too much. And then we fall down, which makes sense. Yep, I think I have all Deus Ex games, as far as I know. Oh no, I don't have the Fall, the mobile game. That's the one I don't have. Yep, it is. One of the best games of all times. Mankind Divided is the last game. And before that was Human Revolution. And shortly after Human Revolution, they brought out a mobile game by the name of Deus Ex: The Fall. That's the only one I don't have. There is the first Deus Ex, then there is a game that tried to be Deus Ex but failed in almost every sense of the way, by the name of what was it? Invisible War. And then then Human Revolution came out, and the newest one is Mankind Divided. Now I need to look this up. Which ones do I have? Is it in here? Yeah. Game of the Year edition, Invisible War, Human Revolution, then the Director's Cut. Oh, there's this DLC thingy, and then this. Yeah, they removed too many things that were really good in the original, and the story wasn't that good. But this was a nice game, and the newest one is also quite nice. But I haven't played it yet, so I only played this one for about 22 hours, apparently. But I restarted at some point because I was stuck. I couldn't kill someone, or I didn't want to kill someone, but the game forced me into killing them and stuff like that, which was a bit annoying. I got an invite. Accept this. Okay. Now that is done. But I have too many games and not enough time to play all of them. And apart from that is that I'm playing less since I started making games. Yep, I know. Oh, I saw this much. Okay. Did I change anything? No, I didn't. So, once we get out of the water, we need to I'm having a headset, and the thing is, I really want to have a mic that is either standing on desk or over the desk, but I couldn't afford it by now, so or yet, it's called that way. I couldn't afford it yet, and because I'm on a really low budget, almost non-existent. And if I have some money to spend, then it goes into the game most of the time. So I'm having older headset that breaks apart, starts breaking apart, and I need to fix that at some point. Get a proper mic and get rid of the headset. Oops. Let's take this. If the player position is above this and the water tolerance, then we want to change these values here. Almost nothing. To be honest. I know roughly where it is, and yeah, that's about it, mostly. So, yeah, almost nothing. Oh, okay. Yes it is. And I can give you a bit more information about that. If we go over here and read what's written on this thing. So it is wine. It's not just like wine, it is wine. And if I activate this object here, we have fish in there. Really strange fish that leaves the water too often. Because I haven't set up the waypoints correctly, or the navigation mesh. If they are moving, see, they should be moving. Oh yeah, they are. These are just lazy fishies. And now they're moving around. Yep. But there are two kinds of fishes in here. We also have small green ones somewhere. They're hunted by the big purple ones. Yeah, here we have the green ones. And they are swimming towards food source at the moment. And the big ones try to eat the small ones. Because we know there's always a bigger fish that wants to eat smaller fish. And here they are trying to eat a food source, but there's no mesh, nothing indicating the food source itself, so they're just trying to eat an invisible object. It's at the moment it's in a prototype stage, and I can send you a link to that prototype, or to the last build I made for it, and you can play it then if you want. Oh, what's this over there? Looks like a lot of fishes trying to hunt. Hello! How are you? No, I'm trying the swimming mechanics and just added the fishes in just to show my kind of obsession with fishes at some point. I mean, it's um it's a nice thing if you want to cook them, you don't need to add the wine because they lived in wine their whole life, and but I'm not sure how they would taste. I mean, the wine is a bit watered down over the years, but yeah, still kind of infused with it. Yep. And here, the big ones are hunting and some of the smaller ones try to escape. Find another food source. Yep. And I can show you one of the because I just created an elf, and some of the elves in my world are blue. And here we have fish leaving the water and floating over land. Yep. And they are getting back into the water. That's kind of the problem I have at the moment with these fish, because yeah, might be all the magical wine that they lived in. And out of the water again. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I need to find a way to make this work properly. At some point I had it working, but it doesn't really work with the terrain streaming anymore. So they just use the nav mesh, that's the navigation mesh that's on the whole terrain, and that's why they walk over land or float over land. And another problem with the fish is that they do not really swim around that much. They just stay in a different distance from the ground almost all the time. And if you look at them, they are always have the same distance to the ground, and there's no variation in it. I need to find a better solution for that. So I need to create a completely different movement system for the fish. But so far I have spent about 2 weeks on the fish, and I don't want to spend much more. Because I still have villagers that are walking around strangely, and if I fix the fish before them, then something is a bit wrong in this setup or in my priorities. Yep. I hope so too. And that's also one thing I need to fix. I don't want them to spawn here and then start doing their rounds. Oh, and there seems to be hole in the navigation mesh. Let's quit here, and we can either load another character or we can just create a new one so that I can show you the character creation. And here we have this. We start as a human male, then we can change this to elf, we can change the skin colors. You can change to female. Human. Different skin colors. 3 different hairstyles. Or 4 if you count that. Be orange. So human, elf, male or female. Why don't we have proper ears? Oh, my ears are broken. Interesting. Okay. Hair color. We have white. Okay. And then we can change this a bit. Yeah, it looks a bit strange. That looks horrible. Oh no. Yeah, let's not push it that far. And you can even change the head a bit if you want to. Let's see. Let's give him bigger ears. Let's rotate them, position them up here and rotate them out. Even though the elven ears are kind of broken at the moment for some reason. Let's change the nose. Let's push this to the maximum. Okay, awesome. Okay. Yep. There you go. Pretty as ever. And let's go to some clothes. Okay. No, let's not give him. Let's give him a trench coat, or no, let's not give him anything in that regard. And he needs a name. What do we want to call him? Any other suggestions? Okay. I can also change his height. Make him really small. Okay. Maybe we can fix a few things here. But I don't know why the ears are this broken at the moment. Not sure. Yeah, that didn't help. Made it even stranger. Kind of alien looking. I think those hairs are a bit better. Well, we'll come back. I am thinking of maybe calling him Asmodeus, which would be near to your suggestion, but more of a name. Okay. Yeah, we can save it. The problem is, at the moment, this name is not used anywhere in game. Oh, okay. Then have fun doing that. Okay, let's save this and use this character in game. Let's see if the start sequence works. Not really. Start sequence, you're supposed to fall down from high above the ground and then get up. So, let's see. And here we have our glorious Asmodeus with his nice hairstyle and really friendly face. Oops. Okay. Yep. I need to fix this guy as well. And he ran away. Okay. Now we are talking to someone who's not there anymore. Okay. And now he's walking back. Ah, but this is here. Let's grab that. Awesome. And now we have bow and arrow. The only problem is that I have don't have any dialogue where equipped weapon does anything, but we can equip that, and now we have it on us. But like I said, there's no reaction to it yet. And there's something wrong with our player setup again. Okay, we are floating above ground, that's why. Okay, let's do the kind of asshole playthrough with this guy. That's horrible. Oh, it's terrible. $100 coins? No. Maybe double then. Yeah, let's go with that. If he can do it himself, why not? Oh, we don't have a quest for it. Let's go back to him. Maybe we can talk him into giving us the quest anyway. Oh. We have rooms? Yeah, okay, maybe we can ask for more later. So, come on, nice. Okay, now we have the quest. Awesome. Okay, let's talk to the troll. See what he has to say. Oh, the fish are wandering again. Okay. Just ignore them. Okay, here we are. Hello! Yep. Nice reception here. Awesome. So... and another mistake there. Very nice attitude you got there, friend. Yep. Hey, I am a troll. Okay. I understand. Completely understand. Okay, so that was a nice draw. And we are really small. All the grass is too big. Or both. I think it's both. Yep, I could. Okay, I think there's something over here. Oh, there is. Interesting. Okay, we can't get in there because it's blocked by something. Okay. You have seen everything there is to see with the game anyway. Bye-bye. Okay, let's find something to do for the next hour, a bit more than an hour. Let's see. We still have the problem that we are falling back onto the this. Let's do something here. We only change to this if we are grounded. Otherwise we are not changing anything. Maybe then we might be able to float a bit more in the water. So I need to fix the oh, we're at the start position. Okay. Let's move the player to the lake. minimize that anymore, and go here. Resume. Welcome back. Okay. This is not good. Yep, that's definitely not good. Nope. Not much. I changed a few parameters in my swimming thing and now I'm floating away. So this is not good. Let's put this to 0 and this as well. Let's see what happens then. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know that happened. Ah, okay. Wait, do we fall or do we... Yeah, we are falling, but really slowly. Let's copy those again. Okay. Now we are running on water. Well, above the water. And we are even drifting up slightly. this to 0.1. And this to 0 and see what happens now. I forgot to quit this and save the position. Let's do this now. Okay, let's see. Do we float again? Yep, we do. Not good. So that wasn't the problem. here we have the new. We have this. This is okay. The problem arises when we are out of the water, because then it switches to the other values, and there too. That switches too hard, too harsh, too fast. Let's do something here. Let's add this. If we are grounded, then we want to set them to these values. Otherwise, we want this. So let's change. Let's change this. Move this up here. Okay, we need to change this to something different. So the stick to ground force. Let's put this to 0.1. Okay, the walk speed, this can stay the same. Jump speed is 0. And this is also 0. And let's make this less or equal to this. Why are we floating away? one. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to change this. We need another bool here. And if we are in water, then previously in water is true. And if we are grounded outside the water, then this is false. And in here we check if we are previously in water. Okay, we are still floating away. So let's put this to 0.5. let's expose those. Let's create parameters for those so that we can play around with proper values. And let's put this to plus. Let's try this. Okay, let's try value. Yeah, that's the problem. We need to change something here. So if we are leaving the water, definitely need to change move the move direction here. So the okay, this move direction dot y equals 0. Let's try that. Hello. Welcome back. So, let's see. Okay. We are out of the water. And the movement direction is 0. Okay. I think I have it. So we need to remove the tolerance here. Let's see if it works. Not completely yet. I'm still working on the if you leave the water and are above the water basically, and where you would start to swim. But we are catapulted out of the water and then we can't get back into it. So I need to change the threshold here. So if we are above the water surface, then we want to stop this, and hopefully that works. Let's try this. But I switched to a separate script and stayed with my character controller and stuff like that. So it is a bit better, but not much. Nope. Let's see. Let's subtract our tolerance here. Let's see what happens. Oh, Unity crashed? Looks like it. Awesome. And I wasn't even in the water. That's good. Yeah. And we also have the problem that sometimes the editor crashes, and then a bit of stuff might be gone. Let's see what happens now if we load it up again. What do we need to change? Yep. That it is. Okay. What does our player look like? Okay, we have this. This is nice, but we don't have these values set here. So let's apply those. We're not losing them again. But the rest looks good. Let's see, does it crash again or not? If it's crashing again, then I did something wrong there. Oh, yeah, we restarted, so it's taking a moment to load. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we need to run over here, because we are blue again. And a go. Not orange and whatever that was. Okay. We are Jesus. We can run on the water. Awesome. Hmm. Let's see. Let's make this a bit higher. Doesn't change anything. Okay. Okay. You can dive down if you want to. We can swim up really fast, or we can just glide up to the surface. only thing I need to fix is the animation. So, I think that's it. Awesome. So now I need to find swimming animations. Let's see. Trusty source, where are you? Um, let's move this to the side and log in. Okay, and let's go to my assets, my animations, and let's see, we have falling. Okay, standing up and stuff like that. No. Let's see. Store animations, and let's search for swimming. Swim. Okay, let's add this to my assets. Let's do the same as this one. And let's download those without skin. FBX for Unity, 60 frames, and go. And let's put this in our characters. Yeah. And let's do the same as this. And player placeholder locomotion. And let's add those in there. Parameters. Let's add a parameter. Let's trigger. No, delete. Let's add a bool. Is in water. And let's see. No, let's delete that. And speed is cannot put equal to. Less than 0.1. Can we go up there? And from here, if speed is greater than 0.1, if is in water is false. And let's make the transition back here. Okay. Let's try this. In here I need the animator Okay, the animator is not public. So let's change that. What did I call it? Is in order. Let's have a look. Quite sure this will be horrible, but oh, we have compile errors. Oh, I didn't save all of it. Okay. I need to change the save point. Switch to this guy. Let's see. Okay. not switching to the zoom animation. Even the idle one. Why? Okay, we are in water. So we should be able to and we are in the right animation. Problem is it's not looping. That's the, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, they need to loop. That's the problem. Now we fall into the water. Okay. Why are we not switching over? Let's see. Do I change this correctly in here? Speed. Get input. Let's move this down here. speed is wrong. This is input.y. Speed. So if one of them is 0, then the speed is 0 as well. This should be better, even though we are not getting this. Probably here. Let's see. Why is this not set up? Okay. Why is it not doing anything? Especially, why is it not swimming? Let's see. Okay, we don't have an avatar here. So that could be one problem. This doesn't work. Why? Why does it not work? Okay. Why is that not working? Not good. Okay, now it's doing it. Even though, nah, not really, because the legs are broken. Yeah, that's the same error as the falling animation that I have. It's twisted legs and twisted feet for some reason. But at least it's playing something, so let's do that. Oh, this looks a bit better. Okay, let's try it now. Why is it not swimming? Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm overtime myself, so I need to go as well. So, and it's really late as well. Oh, now they're swimming. Awesome. They just need a moment. But okay, now we are swimming as well. Okay. Even though we are floating above the water, but okay. Yeah, I need to switch to a third-person camera for this, otherwise it's a bit strange. Okay, so let's save the scene, save the project, and say bye-bye. See you guys later. I will be back on Monday with more game dev with this, and I will be back on Sunday with more Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Okay. I'm off for today. So, bye bye.